Alright, let's load on in here. Oops. Alright, we're back. Playing Sir Bonkington. Fighter Cleric, level 11, 7 in Cleric, 4 in Fighter. We got 17 Strength, 10 Dex, 15 Constitution, 10 Intelligence, 16 Wisdom, and 18 Charisma. Because of gear. We are a little over 3,000 experience points from leveling up again. So that's good. Let's see. Map. Solomon's Guards. And Solomon himself. So we've been waylaid by Solomon. And he is dead now. So, Solomon. The old ones may live forever. Seek the ancient artifact said to be in the vicinity of Port Last. I have sent agents to retrieve it. But for you I have a greater task. There are mothers about, the very same who thwarted Duster's good work in Neverwinter. If you succeed, you shall have a place in the heavenly kingdom of our beloved old ones. If you fail, your soul will be damned, and I shall send others to do what you cannot. Should you require assistance of other agents, those seeking the artifacts have been dispatched to Neverwinter Wood, the cavern system north of Port Last, and the remote village of Charwood. Their work is important, however, so do not disturb them without good cause. Do not fail me. Mogram Korathir. Okay. Armor that's unidentified. Continue. Salmon. I mean, there's Ray's dead for 243. White dragon armor. Nice. Suits are much sought after. Few smiths are willing to craft them. Necessary materials are rare and dangerous to acquire. The dragons have long memories of their kin concerned. Most smiths would prefer not even to risk association in the trade of dragon hide. Well, let's see if that's actually... What do we got here? 25? 27. Improve saving throws. Yeah. Can't complain too much. Go ahead and rest, get Tommy's stuff back, and then we'll head on out. Let's get to Charwood. I'm curious about something.
No contact.
Well, can't do anything about it. What is to the south again? Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We had a thing happen to us, obviously, so... Did it give me any... What experience am I at? Yeah. Didn't give me jack. $15 experience points. Alright. Let's see. East, let's see, west is there, south of the farms, and Charwood, north Neverwinter Wood. Alright, let's head this way. He's badly wounded. Near dead. Done. Done. Lurk the troll. You got a wardstone? You cross bridge if you want to. Me lurk. Good bridge troll. Where's this bridge lead? This bridge leads to Mr. Waynev's property. Nice place, good view. Who's Mr. Waynev? Mr. Waynev, good boss. He puny, but has powerful magics. Why guarding this bridge? Mr. Waynev don't like noisy people. I eat unwelcome visitors. Good bridge troll. Yeah, you die. There are no good bridge trolls. That's one less troll in the world. I'd say he come at me, but he didn't, and I don't care. He's a bad troll. If I didn't have a wardstone, he'd have ate me. So I took the initiative. That's how it works. Initiative. Let's see here. A topaz. Money. Money. More money. All the money. I take all the money. I like what I did there. I don't regret it. I save it. Do I have under 3,000 experience points now until I need it? Yeah. I do. Oh, yeah. Froggies. What happened? Oh, an ogre showed up. Worth a whole 3 experience points. You alright there, Tommy? We have more 3 experience points to get. Whoa! My armor is good against cold, so it's actually working out well for me. Not so much for Tommy, but you know. I like how the enemies, though, have to follow the rules of the game. And they have spell slots, and when they run out, that's it. So, quartz and money. Money and critical wounds, very nice. Let's get Tommy rested here. Get his happiness back. All right. Save this. Are you going to be worth more than 3 experience points? Well, we're going to find out pretty quickly here. Yeah, 15. Restoration, I know that spell.
Here comes halfling death.
Turd. Tommy's kind of struggling. There we go. Now he's going to do just fine. Yeah. Just in case. All right. You sit there and wait and wait and wait, and the traps never appear. That's just annoying. Well, there's the thieves' tool. It's gonna be hard to level up now. Skill-wise, they kind of put the kibosh on it. Okay. I was gonna say, there's a door over here. That's gonna open up all kinds of fun. See?
Here comes halfling death.
He's able to take care of the trap. Most excellent. Spell. Owl's Wisdom. Topaz. Alright, so there's a save. So it saved for me. Money. Money. Arrows. Arrows don't do my character a lot of good, but this would be nice if you're a ranger. Or a bow rogue. I don't find those classes to be all that useful in this game. There's a trap. He's like, you want this one untrapped? I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. Thank you. Gave me a little gem. That's cool. Ow. Let's go ahead and rest. There's a guard just meandering away from me right now. Like, la 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 la. That looks like a flesh golem. It is. Didn't attack me though, which is weird. Let's go ahead and get away from that. The heavy and tattered book is labeled with a large ancient rune translated simply to ice. Among the more interesting passages is the following. Calling forth the icy grip of death within the constraints of the spells too often results in the death of the caster and target alike. Yet the reagent of death, in this case skeleton knuckles, gripped within the strength of the quartz crystal, and the spell mage armor is cast. The tendrils of death are redirected. This potent magic effect has been placed more than one amulet hung close to the wearer's heart. A ward keeps the death at arm's length while a little while longer. Okay. Money. A book. And a book. Since a ward's turned on you, you may pass. I'm sneaky. Fuck. Yeah, that looks like problems. Nope, just locked. Booze and money. So I have 10,000 gold now. More money. Tommy, unlock that chest and break its trap for me. Thank you. Unlock it. Very good. So, magic bullet. And an arrow. Alright, let's go take care of our situation here. It kind of sucks that, like, disabling traps and stuff doesn't give you experience. Only fighting does. The bugbears. You guys don't care that I rob you blind? Tell me they don't care. Some potion. Some bullets. That one's locked, so tell me do your thing. Star of Kalmshan. Hey Tommy, I found it. I'd like to continue our conversation. I have a ruby. Is this what you're looking for? By Brandy Ballerus Fairy Feet. It is. Where is Faerun did you find that? Found it in the Wizard's Tower along the South Road. Huh. So Sammy did make it up hereabouts. After all, probably slaved away in some wizard's kitchen until he slipped into a vat of ale and drowned a... Oh well. Thanks for finding it, my lord. It'll take a nice spot up in my mantle. If I had a mantle, that is. Wish I had something beside some pocket lint to pay you back. All I can offer you is my thanks and friendship in return. That's fine, Tommy. It's more than enough. You're a good man, my lord. Now, let's find your cultists and kick some zealot butt. That's why. Level up, Tommy. I was wondering why he wasn't hitting so hard. He needs to level up. There you are. I don't think I have the whatchamacallit ring anymore. It's fine, I'm not a rogue. I kept what I kept. A loot bag. Ooh, a belt. Potion of cure critical wounds. Always useful. Well, something sounds absolutely horrifying. Tell me, what are you doing? Tommy's having a freak out. He's freaking out over here, man. I was able to tank it, so Tommy wouldn't have to. Just for some shurikens? That sucks. I'm just injured. And now I'm not dead. Hooray, I'm not dead. Here's Wynev. Yeah, before I do anything else, let's talk. But let's rest before we talk so I don't die. Yeah, some critical wounds. I should better answer my questions before I finish what I started. I should like to counter that with a question of my own. Who are you? Why are you in my home? Who are you exactly? I am Wynev, a man well versed in magical arts and no small renown. I am somewhat displeased being defeated by you. My idiot friends will have many a jest at my experience, or my expense. I've been sent here to take a magical gem from you. So the serpent still seeks the easy way home. Well, he shall have to become used to disappointment. He cannot have the gem. I've been hired to get the gem, and I intend to get it. Now hand it over. You don't understand. I have lost the gem, and am quite unable to retrieve it. Despite my powers, you would be wise to forget about the job and leave now. You said that you were unable to retrieve the gem, but I believe that I just proved myself stronger than you. Well, if you wish to get yourself killed, why should I care? I had the gem. I had heard that Elaith intended to take this gem prior to receiving the information. I had taken a little interest in the bauble. I wondered why I intended to steal it. Go on. To be honest, I'm not a patient man. I had better things to do in search of my library to match the description of the gem to one of the artifacts in the book. So I thought it wise to summon an imp or some sort of lesser demon and make him do the legwork. There was a bit of a setback. I was somewhat less than careful with the preparations, and a little fiend escaped the summoning circle. Let this be a lesson in casting when drunk. The wretch expanded the portal and began to bring forth his demon minions. I sealed off the area as fast as I could and sobered up. And the gem? In my haste, I left the gem in a storage chest. Subsequent forays into my summoning chamber. I have met with ill luck. I shall truly miss Pookie. He was a loving familiar. So you see, the area is quite full of demonic adversaries, and the gem lies within, most likely, the stolen but the spiteful imp. Where is this area, and how do I get there? The door behind me shall teleport you through to the keep. The door behind me shall teleport you there, though I keep it well locked for safety's sake. Give me the key to the door, and I shall get the gem myself. Take the key and know this. If you should be able to close the demon portal, I'd be most grateful. The gem is yours regardless. What say you? I'll attempt to close the portal and search for the gem. You need only kill the imp that I originally summoned and placed for this cursed little heart in the summoning brazier. That should take care of the portal. His name is Golgash. Please return to me when you have closed the portal, and I shall try to find a suitable reward in the meantime. I appreciate not being killed. Take this ward stone, and my servant shall leave you be. So there is a sapphire. I took that already. Okay. I have not killed Waynev, but I'm going into the summoning chamber. Two dead. Circle of Death. Money. Okay. So Tommy's a little stronger now. I leveled him up. For some reason he wasn't leveled up with us. That was weird. Okay. Money. Do. Alrighty then. So that takes care of those issues. We shall now save. Cast Bless on us. And move into the dungeon. Where Mephits are ready to go. Something happened. All 3 experience points. You can pull the level, you hear electrical hum. Go ahead and get rid of that trap. Failed to get rid of one trap, but I got that one, so. One of the traps is gone. Oh, yeah. Now, if you're a rogue, why would you not attack the one I'm attacking? Granted, you killed it, but still. Come on, man. Awkward. I am going to run out of spots. That's what's going to happen to me. There you go. You see it. A dagger +1. Interesting. go ahead and heal a little bit here. Very good. Yeah, I'm never getting rid of my helmet. Mind-affecting spells no longer affect me, so I'm never getting rid of that. That's huge. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. And that one's dead. Like I said, it's going to take a minute to level up, but that's okay. Whoa. Good job. This one's locked. Come here. Nothing. I received nothing.
Here comes half.
You'll see. It's about action economy, folks. Give me more hits than them and I will win. There's his heart. Save that. Oh yeah. Oh, neat. And it's money. Let's go ahead and rest here. We should be okay. Done resting. Okay. Come with me, tell me if you want to live. Just over 2,000 experience points now. So this little dungeon gave me 1,000 experience points. That's not bad. So, got that done. Portal's been closed. Excellent. Here's the reward for your troubles, a bruised ego, and the loss of a couple magical items. Or a small price to pay for having summoning chamber back. Indeed, farewell. We'll have some work to do, so we shall most likely not meet again. I could set up a teleport portal to get you back out of here if you'd like. Sure. Very well. Goodbye. Okay, so there's Waynham's gym. I got it. I'm out. Let's see. Nothing great. Archer's belt. Still don't have enough money to get like use the portal. I haven't made that money up yet. Bolt of lightning. There, now I have. Dagger. Sapphire. Identify. Armor of Comfort. I mean, it's a nice armor, but I like mine better. What do we got here? Dire Mace. So, an exotic bludgeoning weapon. That really does a lot of damage. Croton Skull Crusher. I can't use it, so. Fast gold, restoration. Identify, okay. It's not really going to do a lot for me, but it'll keep me going. Oh, here's Ring of the Rogue. Okay. Circle of Death. That thing. Unidentified ring, huh? Wow. I'm a cleric. Bonus spell slot, bonus spell slot, bonus spell slot, bonus spell slot, bonus spell slot. Oh boy. That's too good of a ring to get rid of. That makes my AC higher. Oh man. Okay. I'm not gonna trade. I'm not gonna get rid of it though. Oh. Inventory. Man, that's a good ring. I like that ring. Well, let's go talk to you, dude.
How do you do? Have you had any luck acquiring the gems?
I do have one. Ah, yes, the gem that the wizard refused to give up to me. Does the fool still live? No, don't answer that. I'd truly prefer not to know. Were he intelligent, he would have made the deal I offered. Here are the 200 gold pieces I promised. Might you have another of the gems on you, or shall I have to wait? I'll be going. My apologies. Sorry, what's your name? Oh, you're so sweet. My name is Jahiel. And I'm the one that... and what do they call handsome lads such as yourself? They call me... Let's see, my name is Sir Bonkington, but please just call me Sir. And pleased to meet you, Jahiel. Thank you, sir. I only wish I could give you my attention. My mind is focused on darker thoughts. What can I do for you? I'm holding the cult that started the plague in Neverwinter. Have you heard of anything about them? I wish I could help you, kind human, or kind man. But my mind is overwrought, and it's very difficult for me to focus on anything other than my own troubles. I wish I could help you, but I'm in need of a job. Do you know of anything? Oh my, but you are a brave, powerful adventurer, aren't you? If you want a job, maybe you could help me. It's so horrible. I was supposed to bring my little brother Neva to town to buy him a birthday present for his 10th birthday. He was so excited he kept running ahead of me. He ran over the hill and suddenly I heard a scream. I ran as fast as I could to the top of the hill, but as I got close, I could hear men's voices. I dropped to the ground and peeked over the crest of the hill. Neva was surrounded by a group of thugs. They picked him up and carried him off, laughing to themselves. I simply don't know who to turn to. These guards are busy with their own troubles, and I need someone who can rescue him quickly. What do you think the bandits took them captive? I imagine it's because he had his birthday money in his purse. He had 10 gold pieces to spend on his birthday. That is a lot, so the bandits probably figured he was from a wealthy home and they wanted to ransom him. Do you know where the bandits took him? Yes, I quietly followed him to some standing stones in the hills just outside Charwood. I thought for sure that he would catch me, but I was lucky. Oh, why do you think the bandits took him, the captor? I would love to rescue him for you. My hero. Thank you so much for being brave. I must admit that if I were able to rescue a baby brother, there are rewards besides gold that I would be willing to discuss. I know Neva is being held by a bandit camp near the Standing Stones, just outside Charwood, but I have no idea how many people are holding him or what exactly to expect. Please hurry and bring him back to safety. Never as good as rescued. Don't worry, my lady. Thank you so much, my bravest. I shall pray for your swift and safe return. Interesting. So, Charwood is to the south, I believe. Might be over there. Actually, I think it is over here. Rough. We've done pretty well. There's a resurrection spell. Oh, this is that weird, horrible place. Okay. Someone really needs to check this place out. It's awful. Someone living here is a terrible person. Just telling you now. Taking that money. Rough. So Neverwinter Wood is this way, which I've been to. It's nighttime now. Port Last is east and west is the Neverwinter Wood. Da, da, da. This is the archaeologist place, okay. I still want to go here because one of the assassins is around this area, and he didn't spawn in, which all in all makes Miss Syed. Because I'd totally kick his butt. Okay, he didn't spawn there. Let's head on down. We'll head south. Because there's no one here. Let's see, South Road is to Charwood, so that's where we're headed. Let's see here. Didn't pop. This is the South Road. South of here is Charwood. Interesting. That fourth level spell is just like, hey, you want me? And I'm like, I really do. Okay. What do we have over here? There's a badger. We don't need no stinking badges. What's over here? Oh, there's a cave. We're gonna go in the cave. First we're gonna save, then we're gonna bless, and then we're going in. Just in case there's like insane enemies inside the cave. Now I am blessed. Up to wolves. Wolves. Wolf. Wolf. Dead wolf. What are they worth? 3 experience. Okay. They aren't worth anything special, I'll say that much. Bracers of dexterity. Man, if I was a rogue, I'd have a ton of really good gear for a rogue. I'd have a rogue ring +3, and those braces of dexterity, and I had a archery belt. I was like set for rogue. But I'm playing cleric. The thing is, I have a cleric ring. I'm contemplating putting it on. A bonus, like, it's basically 5 bonus cures in one. No. I don't touch traps. Me and traps don't get along. We're not buddies. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Silver necklace is good, though. What we got here? So a little over 1,500 experience to our next level. We're slowly making our way. One moment.
Sorry you didn't call and didn't ask if you picked them over. That's your fault. Yeah, well, even Dad needs to call. Yeah. I'm in the middle of something. I can't just stop because you just randomly showed up. No. That's rude. No. No. Bye. Come in. I don't care. I have things. I'm around. I'm sorry you didn't call. Love you. Your opinion on something. I'm busy. That's the difference.
Alright, let's see if this is working again. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. My mom showed up randomly to scold me. I'm 41 years old. My mom still shows up to scold me. Ay, ay, ay. Don't you... The water. Let's see here. Here's a random chest. Sure. Okay. Let's see here. Excuse me. Fighting wolves. More wolves. Barely injured. I hate that I hate this glitch. I hate it. I don't know how to get out of it. Okay. I got out of it. Well, that was that. What should I do? Okay, so we gotta head all the way back out. That's kind of annoying. Let's see here. Really good things. Okay.
Here comes Halfling Death! Okay, there's this way. Cool. Good. I don't. Alright, so run, run, Rudolph. Santa's gonna take you to town. Okay. So we went that way before. Is this just the... This is the tower, isn't it? Yeah. That's the tower. Huh. Well, ain't that a peach? I guess I should have known. There's no road here. Not my finest hour. Alright, here we are. New land. New part of the map. What are we looking at here? Under 1200 to the next level. Sturge, I'm sure that's a real friendly guy. Let's see what Sturge has to say.
Ah, worthy opponent! Greetings! I am Sturge, the baby killer. Recently escaped from hard time in Waterdeep. My
He's one of the
fellow
dudes.
prisoners and I are now among the most wanted criminals along the Sword Coast.
Baby killer, in that case, I have to kill you, Sturge. You're one of the escaped criminals with a large bounty on your head. You are correct, my friend. I am one of the only living beings to escape Waterdeep's most secure prison. But before you do anything rash, please hear me out. Or shall I listen? Baby killer, in that case, you have to die. Not so fast. After all, isn't my death that you want, but rather the proof of my death. If you read the bounties posted, the length of the Sword Coast, you'd know that you need only tattooed ear as proof. If you'd spare my life and listen to what I have to say, then I'd be willing to cut my ear from my head and give it to you as proof. If that were not enough, I'd also be willing to tell you where to find the other escaped prisoners. There are as dastardly as I and worth the same reward. Come now, listen to what I have to say. Surely you are interested in finding out how I, Sturge, the baby killer, escaped from Waterdeep's most prison, or secure prison in Waterdeep. Alright, how'd you get out? I was just about to tell you. Glad to see the flicker of impatience in the air between your ears. I found myself in prison rather unfortunately. I wanted to get out so I can get back to doing what I do best. I realized that escaping this Waterhaven prison was said to be impossible, so I knew I needed help achieving the impossible. Yes, aren't we a quick study? Someone woke up refreshed this day. So yes, I worked out a relationship with Zor, Delilah, Wyvern, and Yesker. I knew they would all be interested in escaping like the others, so had the talent to do so. And unlike the others, had the talent to do so. What kind of talent? The only kind of talent, the kind that works together. Zor was a big brute. He could put down gates and smash through doors. Delilah poisons helped us to incapacitate many of the guards within the prison, and Wyvern was able to call the animals to further our escape. He used them to deliver our messages, create distractions, and even help us shake off the guards from our trail. It was very exciting. And what did you contribute? Me? I helped put it all together. Mine were the brains that put the plan together and got us all working in unison. Well, me and Yesker, but he's just a figurehead, there to inspire loyalty. Your escape hasn't been successful yet. Oh, but it has. Not everyone escaped from the prison. We were first. We made it out the door. We can get caught now, after the fact, but it doesn't change anything. We escaped. So what now? Now we play a game. You beat me at it, and I cut off my ear and give it to you, because that's what you really want, isn't it? The bounty you'll get from my ear. The game we'll play is the oldest game of all. I will give you a word, and you must respond with the other word that can defeat the original without being its opposite. If you win, I'll tell you who Delilah is, and if you give you the valuable ear. If not, we'll settle this. I'm done talking to a baby killer. Defend yourself. Really? How quaint. Yeah, I wasn't asking, dude. You're going down. I already killed Delilah. Silly Sturge, you're a baby killer. Now you're dead. Faerun's a better place without you. I'll take your ring and your money.
Okie dokie. Aye, it's done.
Is that what I think it is? Is that a ghoul? Or just a horrible peasant? It's a horrible Ingo.
Hello.
Good morning for field work, wouldn't you say? Can I ask you some questions? I suppose you could. What is it you want to know, my lord? I'm curious about recent events. Aye, it seems reasonable enough. Things thereafter. I call it preying on Neverwinter. Know anything about it? A week or so ago, my son met a seedy-looking fellow heading into the charwood. My son said, help, and the man said some rude things. He's as good as gone, then, I suppose. What do you say as good as gone? It's nothing with the devil's business in there, mark my words, boy. See where the field stops and the woods begin? My father-in-law said to never. Oh, now what's all this? Now of all the stories, what possessed me to tell this one? Come now, telling me won't do any harm. Well, if you start a story, you'd better finish it, they say. The trees beyond that line, that's the Charwood territory, no place for the living. You can cut down 100 of those trees, but when you wake up the next morning, they'll all be standing again like they never known the blade. Something about those woods don't take too well to change. Where it is, there's a village of lost souls there somewhere, and people go there, never leave. My father-in-law warned me never to go in there, and I've told my boy the same. You'd be wise to do likewise. Now, is there anything else? Could you answer some other questions? Sure. Anything interesting in these parts? Oh, my father-in-law told me a few old tales from the first cleared the land to settle here. What a job. Oh, well, the cheering up my boy Eric, I'm not sure what you could do. Seems like old deal Lass has broken his heart, just like I said. He's locked himself in his room, too. Think. He says I'm getting a little tired of doing chores in the meantime. Is there something else? Who are the O'Deals? Farmers down the road. Mary and my wife were best friends from birth till the day she passed away. I've known the O'Deals since the first started courting. They're good folk. What are your thoughts on the O'Deal, lass? Well, you see, Mary always had my wife growing up. All Constance has had is Eric. It's different, is all. She could use a woman friend. Okay, there's something else. Interesting. Tell me a story. Let's see if the field stops. Okay. Any places you think I should visit? Maybe one to the pedo duels up the South Bluff. They're friendly enough and wouldn't mind hearing the latest news from town. The girl Constance, she's a nice lass. Okay, goodbye. Safe journey. I'll be here in the fields if you ever like stopping by to chat. Okay. So we know where that issue is. He goes just walking around like a putz.
It's done.
Here's kit plus 10. Pretty nice. Along with some money and a sapphire.
It's done.
There's an Alexandrite. $24 gold. Sapphire. Chickens. Ox. Let's go in their house now.
Bonk. Barely injured. Okay.
Hi there.
Hey, what are you doing barging into a man's room like that? The door was locked for a reason. Who are you? I'm Eric Ingo's son. Now that's as polite as I'm going to be until you tell me why you broke into my room. Father told me you can use some cheering up. Should have known Dad sent you. He always had worried about me. Whatever your reason for being here, you should turn around and leave, unless you've got something important you want. What do you know the cultists who beset Neverwinter? We don't hear much about it here. I saw a suspicious-looking fellow taking the road to Charwood a week back or so, though. Maybe he was once. Can't really tell you much else. I'm sorry, but I've got things on my mind right now. Is there anything else you need? What are the things on your mind? I could sure use a favor right now, and maybe you're the man who can help. Interested in details? Tell me this favor. My pa might have told you I've been feeling a little down lately. Well, he doesn't even know the half of it. Sure, I'm a little heartbroken, but it's that tease, Constance O'Deal. She knows she has me wrapped around her little finger, so all she does is toy with me. Oh, I'm such a fool. She wanted to see me Ma's brooch, so I brought it over to her. Now the witch won't give it back. Forget my stupid heart. If I don't get my brooch back, Pa will have my hide instead. What's important about the brooch? It's all me Pa has to remember him of, or remind him of my Ma. All the things to show Constance I ought to have stuck with wildflowers. So you think you get the brooch? I'll reward whoever brings it to me as well as I can, I promise. What would your Ma think of this? If she was still alive, she probably would have given the brooch to Constance long ago. But Ma's not still alive, see? That's the problem. Tell me about Constance. Her hair's the color of corn silk. Her laugh's like the waterfall. Her eyes are blue as sky. Her heart, though, it's sprung like a bear trap. And thanks to a fool like me, she now has my Ma's brooch. I'll reward whoever brings it back to me, I swear. Maybe we can turn the tables. I'll flirt with her. She'd be all over someone like you. Oh, very well. You're sure you're just trying to get the brooch back, right? Okay, I'll do it. Will you? Oh, she's Farmer O'Deal's daughter. The one who keeps the cattle up by the waterfalls. Do whatever it takes to get me Ma's brooch back, short of laying a finger on her. Oh, look at me. I still worry for her even now. Goodbye. This is part of the reward, sir. So he always rolls an at 20. He has a plus 20, so it's going to be hard to stop him from getting into locks. Alright, let's save here. Go find this guy. He's a bad guy, a bad lady. Took advantage of this guy's heart.
We messed him up, so now we'll head over here.
Looks like the gate has gone through after all,
Huh. Nerva, Jahil, and this guy. Well, she's dead. He's dead. Good talk, guys. Excuse me. Nerva, our efforts with the orcs, orc clans, and Earthguard tribes continue as we are close to breakthrough. The resulting army already strong, should be enough to bring about a new and holy empire. Not all as smooth as we hoped, however, as some meddlers are proving to be a small bit of growing concern to our cause, interrupting our search for the artifact in Charwood, the Neverwinter Wood, the Ogre Caves north of Port Last. I have already sent Solomon against the interlopers, but he failed. If you should fail, I will have to take Vardock from his current tasks and set him upon them. In other words, do not fail. Mogram Corther. Yeah, well, they failed. Okay. Let's see. 64993. Like I said, do your thing. That is huge. If we get to level 12 here. What we got here? So that's Charwood in there. So I know where Charwood is now. That's good. I can head over here. We'll head over. Yeah. Moo. I heard mooage. And there shall be much mooing. Okay. Nope, not interested. Okay, over here. I am not opening this trap. I'm caught in a trap, bum bum. I can't look back, doo doo. Fire arrow, money, pedo duel. What can an old farmer do for you, my lord? What's your name? Me? I'm Farmer O'Doul, but you can just call me Pete if you like. And who might you be? Call me Sir Bonkington. Well, I have some trouble around farms of late, Sir Bonkington. Do you think you might be able to help me out? What kind of trouble? There are some direwolves in the hills that have taken to preying on my herd. The pack is led by a she-wolf. I've taken to call her Silverback. I swear I'll pay 300 gold to have her head. She's already taken down 2 of my cattle and left her own device. She'll clear the whole herd. Sure, it sounds like something I can do. Will that be true? Well, I won't hold my breath till I see you returning with Silverback's head, but help's appreciated. Until then, anything else? Where are the wolves again? There's the cave entrance just beyond the topmost waterfall. That's where they're den. Now, is there anything else? I'll be back after I find the wolf. Good to hear. Return when you have the little head or her head, and I'll give you your reward. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. There's a cow. Moo. Hey, look, there's cows.
Oh, cow's dead. It's a wolf pelt. It's a second wolf pelt. So many wolves. So little time. Guess what? Wolf pelt. Ba-da-na-na-na. So we're resting here. Cool. Lightning bolt, huh? Taking him down. Kind of getting it handed to me right now. Let's go ahead and rest. Get those hit points back. That was kind of brutal. Okay. So we have that. Well, here's Silverback right here. Enters my den. The direwolf talked. That's not good. That means she's not just a regular direwolf. Also, ouch. Yep, you've vested me. What do you want? I show my throat to you. Sink your teeth into it. It's yours. You talk, do you? Then answer my questions. As you wish, manling. Where'd you learn to talk? My mother served Manling Ranger. He taught me to finish your foolish tongue when I was still a pup. Who's this ranger? Nobody. He's dead. He sent my mother to fight a demon just so he could run away. I killed him with my own teeth. It is bad enough to serve Manling, but it's worse to serve a coward. That I face you here should be proof that I'm no coward. I will not follow you, Manling. That is what you have come to ask. Fine, I'll ask you something else. Your teeth, you've been hunting nearby cattle, haven't you? There's more meat on them than a deer, and they do not run as fast. Would you not hunt them? Sounds like coward food. I am no coward. It is you Manling, who show cowardice, wearing the skins of others, relying more on fang than in claw to fight. Whimpering dog, I've decided to end you, find something. Yeah. You're done. Sit down. Skin you alive, take your head. There. And now I don't have to rest. $65,694. So we're we're almost 400, like 300 until our experience points until we level up again. So we kill another one of those boss fights and we'll be in good shape, but there's not another boss fight in the area, so that sucks. I can't look back. Oh, I got 15. Okay, I thought it'd be worth 3. So 15 is actually good. These bunch of sneak attacks. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Okay. So you're badly wounded now. Everything's going on strength when I'm leveling up. Okay. He's uninjured. He's injured. He's not so injured now. A loot bag. Spell. Money. Sandrite and critical wounds cure potion. Very good. Let's see, quartz crystal and 19 gold.
Here comes halfling death.
And some fights. I was gonna say at least 2 of them, but even more now. These direwolves are hitting hard, I'll give them that. But they're no match for this guy. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest. Just in case something happens. Get those health points back. Get our spells back. Take that sapphire. A loot bag. Sweet. So this is kind of the game that like led to KOTOR. Was this KOTOR, Jade Empire, Mass Effect, Dragon Age? Like that's kind of wild. Dang, he just got absolutely wrecked. And I can't hit this guy. Listen, you took 30 hit points right there. That's a lot better than you were. You took 34 there, so you got 64 hit points back. There's an Alexandrite. What are we looking at level-wise? 65,892. Oh, we've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Hey, you. So, return, my lord. Have you good news? Have you got the head of the she-wolf silverback? Actually, I have Silverback's head right here. By the gods, man, you do. Bravo, I imagined that could have not been a simple task. Allow me to take the bloody thing off your hands. Now then, I assume 300 gold we discussed will be suffice, yes? Yes, Pete, that'll do. Bam. Leveled up. Thanks for your help. With the she-wolf gone, now the rest of the pack should be easy enough to scatter. It's been appreciated. Now, if you'll excuse me, gotta go make the trip to port last to restock the herd. Thank you again, my lord. So, potion of antidote and sapphire. Let's go ahead and level ourselves here. Level 12 time. Let's see, character sheet. Level up. Cleric. Yay, I can be stronger now. Concentration. Discipline. Heal. So I got that to double digits now, and that's at 6. So that should be good. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I have a feat. Scribe scroll. I didn't mean to do that. My apologies. That's 2. Okay. Brew potions. Cost experience points. Combat casting. Prerequisite ability to cast first level spells. Character is adept at casting spells in combat and does not suffer the -4 concentration checks when casting defensively within 4 meters of an enemy. That's actually really important. Dirty fighting. What's dirty fighting?
It's not automatic. Empower spell, extend spell, great fortitude, improved initiative. That's actually pretty nice. Be right back. I need to use the boys' room. Okay, let's see here. Create a scroll. No, that's not good. Three bonus to any skill. Spell. Character with this feat is adept. Certain school of magic, getting +2 to DC saves. No. Weapon focus. Weapon proficiency. Weapon finesse. Focus. Warhammer. Okay. I know I'm not using a Warhammer, it seems pointless, but after this I'm gonna have Warhammer, so it'll be fine. La 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 la. My money. Why fancy having a good lord like you in my house? Can I ask you some questions? I'd be happy to answer a question or two. What do you want to know? Curious about curious events, or recent events. You're not here regarding Pete and the wolves, are you? Actually, I'm hunting down a cult. A cult? Goodness me, what would you expect a farm wife to know of that? We're good, hard-working folk out here. No foolish cult gets that far with us. What? Do you have any more questions? How many of you live here? Oh, it's a small house, sure enough, but it's home. Pete built it before we got married, and our darling Constance grew up here with us, is with us still. Not wise enough to be a woman yet, but she'll get there. She means well enough. I was a young Spitfire in my day too, you know. Is there anything else you want to know? Nope. I already talked to them. You. Well, a handsome stranger in the bedroom of a farmer's daughter. I wonder where such an encounter could lead. I'm going to speak to you about Eric's brooch. He told you about that, huh? Well, I tried to get get him to leave me alone, but he persisted. I told him there was never going to be a relationship between us, but he wouldn't listen. I was going to give it back to him if he promised to leave me alone, but now I need it. The gold I can get for selling it might help Pa replace the cows killed by the wolves. Be reasonable. That treasure, or let's see, you can go treasures that brooch because it reminds him of his wife. That may be so, but it'll fetch a fine price at Port Last, enough to buy a couple heads of cattle to replace those killed by the wolves of late. Money, this is all it means to you? Look, my ma and his ma were best friends before she passed on. If she would have known we were struggling, she would have been happy to give it. With a brooch, I'll cut you like a fish. For a peasant's brooch, you'll have my undying love. All the love in the world won't buy a head of cattle, but you sure are a sweet talker. But I'm the one who used that trick on Eric, remember? Look, 250 gold won't buy us a healthy bull. Let us rebuild the herd. Or would buy us a healthy bull. Let's rebuild the herd. If you have any pity in you, you'll give at least that, please. Why is the herd so important? My pa's cattle rancher, and a good one, too. Without the proper herd, though, we've got nothing. There wouldn't even be food on the table. Okay. Give me a second, I have the brooch right here in my pocket. Here it is, and I hope that fop Eric has learned not to give his heart so freely. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Nope. Farewell to you, then. Perhaps we'll speak again. Nope, you're kind of a witch. You're a bad person. I mean, it's not her fault she doesn't love the guy, but still. Taking my money was not acceptable. If I was playing more of a selfish character, she would not have survived that encounter. But I'm a good guy. Lucky her. Alright, back to wherever. And by that I mean down here. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be a cow. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. I don't know the last time I did. I've had the game crash multiple times, so I'll make sure I save early, save often. You. How goes the search? Have you recovered the brooch, or is there something else I can do for you? I have the brooch. How'd you ever manage to convince her? Actually, never mind. I probably don't want to know. Now, about that reward you mentioned. You're a good friend to a poor, shut soul down on his luck. Here you go, 650 gold pieces in exchange for the brooch. Thanks. It was a joy to help. But now I must take my leave. My Pa was getting worried that I'd never run his errands for him. Okay. I made money in the deal. Hey, you can go. Okay. Alrighty, we're heading into Charwood. Haunted Forest of Charwood. Well. Neat, skeleton warrior. Come on now. 14 experience points? Okay. Well. I said attack. There we go. Dead. Okay. What is our to our next level, by the way? 12,000? Okay. That makes sense. Got 138 health. Our AC's 27. So we're doing pretty good. Out of curiosity. There's a long sword +1. There's a light hammer +1. Here we are. Warhammer +1. So that's 1d8, and then the critical is plus or times 3. Not quite ready for that yet. But we're doing alright. Shadow Fiend. That sounds unpleasant. Well, this is unpleasant. So that's dead.
Here comes Halfling Death!
There's so many problems here.
I love this fun!
Come on. Well, he got one hit killed. He's near death. A 27 missed. That's scary. What if 27 misses? You're in trouble. Oh boy. Okay. Come on. Ow. So he has to get an 18 to hit me, which he did. Ugh. Okay. A 19 missed. Like, it's just insane. I had a 34 to hit, and it missed. Explain that to me. Okay. I don't want to be doing all that again. Potion of antidote, huh? This weathered scroll is severely time-worn and covered with almost indecipherable runes. There is a handwritten translation across the bottom showing this to be some manner of religious text written by a Netherese priest, part of a translation or part of a note. The lands of Nether will one day return to the destiny to which they were born. Its people shall rise up to their ancient graves and rule all those who have come after them. Okay. Okay. I was able to go back, okay.
It was so
Let's see here. Resurrection. That takes care of all my things. Silver necklace. Sapphire. Quartz. Bracers of dexterity. Quartz. Quartz. Huh. Ring of magic defense. Nice. Copper ring. Sandrite. Quartz. I have plenty of quartz. Crossbow of accuracy. Wand of summoning. Quartz. Restoration. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Wolf pelt. Some more wolf pelt. Fire arrow. Book. Bolt of lightning. Piercing arrow. Terraman sickle. Decrease AC dodge. Decrease AC natural modifier. Bonus versus evil. Handsome bonus and bonus to strength. Ew. I will pass, thank you. Okay. All the money. Come here, you. Okay. So there's that. So we got to 66,496. It's fine. I got to level 12. I have, you know, my character sheet. I have 18 strength, 18 charisma, 16 wisdom, 15 constitution. I'm pretty beefy. I like that the modifier from equipment goes towards your carry weight. So now I have 200 carry weight, which is pretty nice. I like being a beefy boy. Alright, well, here we go. Problems. So they're going for the insta-kill spells on Tommy here. I'd like to take out this skeleton champion before he kills Tommy. Okay. Yeah, that's injured. Now it's badly wounded. Now it's near death. Now it's dead. So you have a +4 to my attack because of strength, so. The Spectre is immune to critical hits. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Summoned creature. Ah, yes, I need to add spells. Very good, let's add some spells. To the spell book. Cantrips, I have what I have. Level 1 spells, I have what I have. Level 2 spells, I have what I have. I get a 3rd level spell though. Searing Light, I like that. Serious wounds. Cure serious wounds. And for the love of God, cure all the wounds. Oh, can't do it. It's fine. It's pretty wild. Yeah, back to our adventure. It won't give me that next bless spell or whatever. Can't get them level 1 spells anymore. It's alright though. We gained a 3rd level and a 4th level spell slot, so. Or 4th and 5th, I don't remember. Now he's injured. Okay. There's some money. Some more money. Unidentified arrow.
Nothing there. Explorer's Journal. Though this book has been severely damaged and exposed to the elements, large parts of it are surprisingly legible. Included in its pages are translations of the runic language used by the ancient Netherese. The remainder of this seems to be a personal journal of an unnamed explorer who had come to this region determined to find an ancient Netherese temple, which he referred to as the ruins of Gur Atoll. The last page is particular interest. It reads, I've decided to camp in the forest tonight. Whatever happens in the Charwood, it's something I certainly don't want to get involved in. The villagers there are frightened, and it will be no help in my search for the temple. It's best I just avoid them entirely. Resting in the forest will not be much better, however. To think I scoffed at the tales I was told of it being haunted. It is so eerily silent. Yet I will not be deterred. The secret portal that leads into the ruins of Gur Atoll must be in this area, and I will find it. If I am right, then the treasure that will still be there will make all these long months worthwhile. Okay. I mean, I do have a character that's level 12 and is probably able to barrel his way through. This pillar is weathered with age and covered in moss and small vines. There's no telling how long it has been standing here. Of particular interest, there are large ruins seem to cover most of its surface, and no language you recognize. With the help of the notes in the Explorer's Journal, you identify the runes as ancient Netherese and piece together a rough translation. The runes have been placed on depressions, 3 rows of 4 runes. Pressing 1 rune on each row results in a 3-word Netherese phrase, the effect of which is unknown. Do you wish to proceed with the first row? No, we're going to leave that alone for now. We ain't touching that nonsense. Yeah, your mind. Run away! We're in the Super Charwood. West Port Last, East Castle's Yarg. Interesting. Okay. We're doing alright. What is it you're babbling about? You walk in Charwood, a town that is nowhere, or more, no when. What does that mean? Like I know. I'm alive, but I stay. Everyone stays, no matter what. That's what happened in Castle Yarnig. We made everyone stay. For all my brother, for all the children. Tell me about your brother. A brother, a monster, a lord. Take your pick. All right, and none of the left. See, that was funny because, never mind. Carlet and I are lord of this place, but this place is nowhere, and our ruler is nowhere. We sacrificed it a long time ago. Can't you give a straight answer? Answers. I wish I had answers. Decisions, judgment. All I have is what I took, and what Karlak won't let go. Over and over it plays. You think you know what's here, but you don't. It's not right. But the dead don't listen. They don't. I see a cult behind the plague of Neverwinter. A plague. Bane of the living. A plague would find no purchase here.
Your cult? I don't know. Maybe could be. My brother was many things and halves of things. He may have been in touch with a cult of sorts, but all that he touched dies, and all he didn't. Goodbye then. No, I'll see you again. I see everyone again. No one leaves, not really. I stopped my brother, Carlet, and he stopped everyone.
But you can't change Castle Charlie! And you can't change the dead! They never, ever listen!
Just collecting all the things. A little smithing, huh? Well, Noise Act 2 has this weird undead place in all D&D campaign games, it seems. That's why I'm a cleric. It's for moments like this. What we got here? Hey, woman. Well, should I bow? It's been so long since the presence like yours passed by. Oh, I want to ask you questions. I don't know if my answers will please you. Your manner is much more modern than our little village. Tell me about Charwood. There isn't much to say. We're a small village. We have a mayor and 2 lords and the Yarrigs. Very normal all around. Tell me about the different people around here. What would you like to know about? Where can I find the mayor? The hall's in the heart of the village. You can't miss it. We don't. Charwood seems pretty isolated. Who protects you? Oh, we are protected by the 2 lords, Yarrig and Carlet, and I've forgotten the other's name. They protect us. We are well protected. Sorry. Please, you should speak with the mayor. It's not my business to discuss this. Are you afraid of the other Yarrig? Quint. Quint was his name. Always reading the children. That leads to trouble. Please, I can't speak of this. Mayor Mobley will help you. Who's Quint? Quint, he's mad. He read to them. He stopped us all. You leave him and you leave us. You leave us, I don't know quite what came over me. I'm sorry, please. I can't say any more about this. Is there something else? I'm hunting a cult promoted a plague in Neverwinter. I haven't heard anything about that. Never been to Neverwinter. They're still building the Hall of Justice? I imagine it'll take a while. The Hall of Justice is a very old building. No, I was quite sure. I heard they were just starting. Castle Never was being rebuilt too. Well, with the Orc Wars and all, I think. Stopped frozen, he did it. He brought it to an end with his stories. Happily ever after, the end. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off like that. I'm just confused. Anyway, I'm sure you'll find what you need in Port Last. Have you heard any troubles around here? We don't listen to people's stories. We just stay here and let everyone else move on. You talk of change. You should go tell your stories to Mayor Mobley, like Quint should have. Otherwise, you'll bring about change. Goodbye. Perhaps we'll talk another time. Unlikely, you whack job, lady. She's crazy. She's crazy, and there's no other way to put it. So sad.
Greetings.
Well observed day to you, friend. Charwood does not see many visitors or refined appearance, or at all, actually. Questions? I'll answer, though you'll find words very... I guess you'll find the speech very modern. The mayor would probably help you better than I. Can you tell me about Charwood? I'm sure a little of this I could tell you. Simple place, really. It has too many stories as it is. Charwood seems pretty isolated. Who protects you? Well, I guess you mean Castle Jarg. Lord Carlet and Lord Jarg found this place and made it safe for us to live under their will. Please, you should tell your story to the mayor. What goes on in Castle Jarg is not to be spoken of. It might bring change, and nobody wants that. Where's the castle? Castle Jarg, it's at the end of the road, at the end of the story, the end of everything. Really. We post a guard from there now. Protection. Tell me more, Charwood. Do you have any shops or merchants? No. No commerce at all, really. Just the occasional barter for services. No trades, anything here but stories, and even then, I'm sorry, you'll have to find somewhere else. The trading outpost that just formed, not far from here. Port Last, I believe. Just formed. Palace Last is years old. No, I know. That's not right. It's been... I don't know how long it's been. That's not right. Wait. There was something. Stopped frozen. It was a good story. Everything was going well, and it brought it to an end. We all continued to live happily ever after forever. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off like that. I'm just confused. Anyway, I'm sure you'll find what you need in Port Last. Goodbye. Goodbye, crazy man. Ooh, a barrel. Ooh, several barrels. Topaz, money, Alexandrite. Very good. Let's see, all these people are kind of useless. Money, topaz. Away from me, stay back. What? Who are you? One of these Vacus automatons? You may as well be dead, all of you. Soon your story won't matter. Who are you? You're not from Charwood? Oh no, I'm not talking to any more of you. I know what you are. I kill you, and then you're back. It never ends. See, you tell your story tale to me, but then you forget it. Why? You're not here. What do you mean I'm not here? Why am I even talking to you? You aren't here. They aren't here. And I'm beginning to wonder about myself. What about me? Am I here? Who are you? What is it to you? You're not here. No one is here. It's all a lie. How can I find what I'm looking for if nothing is actually here? How? What are you looking for? It's very important that I find it. Very important. But it's secret. I'm not telling you. Go away. You can tell me. Maybe I can help. Help, yes. Use the old to find the ancient, the mad to find the maddening. The cult of the eye. They sent me here to find something. An ancient artifact of great import. They sent me to this madhouse. Where's the cult based? Who's in charge? We follow the great one, Margrim. He's at the heart of Veluskin. Even he is a vessel of the powers more ancient. There, I've told you. Now it's time I killed you, ghost. Again and again and again. It'll be good training for what is to come.
I will overcome.
Interesting. So, he's gone. Charwood Cultist Journal. I've killed them all, yet they still come, again and again.
All this, and I have yet to find the old one's precious artifact. I am at the edge of my sanity, but I must press on. To return to Luskin's Iron Tower empty-handed is to tempt the wrath of our great leader Morgrim. True, it has been an honor to serve the Cult of the Eye. If only I had ever seen Neverwinter as it suffered instead. I am stuck here in Charwood, too tired to carry on, yet too driven to turn away. Hush. Here they come to be killed once more. They no longer the longer I stay here, the more I become like them. It seems. I doubt I'll ever see my home again. Okay. Interesting. Sign. Mayor since 1172.
Greetings to you. I am Mobley, the mayor of Charles. What can I do for you?
Ask questions. Always willing to answer questions about the fair town. It is fine morn for that chat too. Mayor, it's not morn. The darkness clings to this land. Or you're mistaken, a crisp fine morning that should ripen into a splendid midwinter eve. That isn't right. Do you even know what season? Look, there's nothing amiss here. Time just passes slowly in a small village. Let's just tell your tale and go. Mayor, if there's a threat, perhaps I can help? There's no threat. I don't want to make trouble out of nothing. If you disturb the Lord Theric, everything will end. Jarrig, who's that? Lord Carter Jarrig is the brother of what's his name. They carved a castle out of the cliffside and formed this town around it. We are protected, and that's all that matters. We've had to make certain sacrifices to listen to their stories, but we are protected. What stories? Quint. It was Quint who took the children. A party at the castle. He was going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them. The children, the castle, the Quint. He did it. He made it all go wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. Look, I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. I'll discover what happened to the children. No, I mean, please, leave us to our lot. This does not concern you. You can't bring change. Change would end things. It seems awkward. I take your money. And there's one more door.
Okay, dokie.
Okay. So this Quint seems like a unpleasant character who we talked to at the gate.
Okay, dokie.
It's like there's plenty of room for you, dude.
It's done.
I'll take that. Well, this is a pleasant town with nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Clearly everything is fine. My good sir, I urge you not to disturb the Lord's Jarrig. They need rest, you know. Who do you work for? Why, Mayor Mobley hired me. I get my first payment tomorrow. 50 coin. At sunrise, he said. Tomorrow. I'm not from here. I was an adventurer. I come from somewhere away. That's funny. I don't remember where. Isn't that funny? This place is keeping you from thinking straight. Thinking straight? No, everything's perfectly clear. Normal forever. What? Sorry, I got carried away there. What were you saying? What do you know about the castle? Seems so old. Like it's been here forever. The entire town feels old. We just all go about our business. What do you know about the Jargs? There are two of them, Carlet and Quint brothers. I never seen that Carlet out, but Quint wanders around town sometimes, asking about the children. That's funny. He never came through the gate. I'm sure of it. And I've never seen the children here at all. Isn't that funny? Where can I find the mayor? You can find him in the town hall. I didn't ever see him leave. He's probably still there. I need to pass through those gates. Will you let me? But Mayor Mobley said, what did he say again? Maybe he told me to open the gate for you. Yes, that must be what he said. That's funny. The lock seems so rusted. Isn't that funny? Mayor Mobley would want me to oil that. Yes, I'll just go get some oil. A riddle chest. Written in a strange, delicate hand, this note was found alongside the key in the foyer in the castle Jarrig. It appears to be a riddle of some sort, and it reads as follows: 3 paths of justice. Wary must be the judge is straight, his course for his one hand is burnt by the fire and the treachery, and the other is called by the ghost of vengeance. The true path of justice lies at the heart of mead, the heart and head for only with reason can he determine the truth, and only compassion can he know its consequences. That makes no sense. That's not a riddle. How? Oh, there's a lot of problems here. Oh, there are so many problems here. Holy cow. Okay. Light wounds, blast is used. Summon creature, lesser restoration. Remove disease. Okay. That was unpleasant. Let's go ahead and save that. We somehow survived that encounter. That was rough. Okay. Eh. Let's see. Am I underweight now? Okay. Ooh, I need a drink. And then we're gonna go in there. Okay. Listen, Tommy, hang on just a second while I cure your wounds. He didn't wait. He did not wait. And then he died. Okay. So only getting 14 experience for these hit kills. That's kind of rough. Like, where is he? Because he did 30 damage. I'd like to keep him around. Yeah. Can you not go flying off places, please? Okay. How are we healing? Get back our spells. As nice as resist disease would be, I'm not really worried about it. Because I have a resist disease spell, so I'm okay. Letter from a strange hand. This note was found in the west passage of Castle Jarg's main floor. Chastises you in its graceful scrawl. Just as the candle's flame is thrust into the darkness, 'tis the destiny of a judge to be surrounded by deceit. But even as a forgotten candle glitters and goes out, so too shall the judge of anyone who lingers there. Remember this lesson when it comes to the time to judge. You are the guardian. And you are uninjured.
Greetings, Judge, and welcome to the Castle Jarman. I hope you have learned your lessons well.
Did you write the notes in those chests? Not I, my child. The notes you speak of were placed long ago by Lathander, god of the dawn, in anticipation of your coming. Not long ago did the crime take place, so great that it was consequences that Lathander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accused. Tell me more. It was a mortal crime requiring mortal as its judge. So it was that this castle and its village were placed beyond the weave of time, awaiting your arrival. The accused are confined in their towers beyond the north. They are known as the brothers Jareg, Carlet in the west tower, and Quint within the east. Tell me more. You must learn from them the nature of the crime, and from them obtain their written oath. When both those are in my hand, I shall hear your judgment. Here now is the key that shall open the north door, revealing stairs to the two towers. Show wisdom, judge, and compassion for us all. I have questions for you, spirit. That ask them, and I shall answer, so Lathander gives me leave. Quint's one of the accused. Didn't I see him earlier? Before the dark befell the castle, Quint Jarg was Lathander's cleric. When the Morning Lords sealed the tower, he allowed Quint to project an image of himself into the town below. Perhaps seeing the ghosts of the village meant to be a special punishment for Quint, or perhaps balm to soothe the wounded soul. Lathander either loves or hates his fallen cleric. Either way, the Morning Lord knew he held too great a bias to stand judgment over Quint's soul. What is this crime to which I stand in judgment? By Lathander's will I cannot say. In telling you of the horror, I might sway the judgment. No, you must learn of it from the brothers themselves. Alright, enough questions. Very well, I'll return to you with those. Then go into the right, dear judge, and find the dawn that I've awaited for so long. I got more people to whack. So we'll save you, because that was actually important story information. We're learning stuff.
No counter.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Won't open. Can't do it. Won't open. Huh. So those are the two towers. Let's head all the way back down. What's our carry weight? Yeah, we got 16 still. It's fine. So we got a spell and a tongue. Alright. Character sheet 66870.
No counter.
So I can't open that one.
No counter.
Poop. Alright, to the brothers we go. It's fine. Oh, I got more remains. There we go. All good. left. So we're in Jarrig, Charlotte's chambers. Okay. You're laughing way too hard. It's scary. Please stop being scary. He summoned another one? That sucks. Dang it. Well, he's out. Come on, do something, me. Okay. Ow. Come on. Got out. Yeah, I need healing. Identify. That's a really good sword that I cannot use. Here with a vampire. Vicar of Death. Summon creature. Bullets. Gem. 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 No. Dark Steel Tower Shield. Let's go ahead and rest here. We'll get our spells back. I made so much money. Okay. Why are they laughing so hard? Yeah, this is pretty messed up. Castle Jahar, Karlit's Key, and a Burning Wand. Neat. Yeah, I don't think anyone's waking up, buddy. You, open. Thank you for being awesome. Let's go ahead and start attacking. Cool, I was able to take out these guys before fighting this guy. Yep. There's just a bunch of stuff to gather. It's not creepy at all. Yeah, poop. This is a summoned creature. There's so much problems going on. I am so outnumbered. Come on. Let's take out these lesser enemies. There's so much going on right now. Jeez, the weights. Only injured now. Now he's doing much better. So many bad guys in this. They're just all over the place. Will you please attack? Okay. There we go. Got him. You. Trying to keep you alive as long as I can. It's true, but we're surviving. We are surviving. Ow. Ow. There's a lot here. Like, there's a lot of little things that are going to add up. Can't rest while enemies are nearby.
Okay.
I love this part!
Come on, me. Finish it off. There we go.
I will overcome!
Okay. There is. So little I can do right now. Oof. Journal of Carlet Jarrag. Midwinter Night, 1183 DR. Part of me feels guilty for having tricked my brother into such a crime, but it was necessary. I'm growing old and my research is not done. These northern wastes are a brutal land, but so full of magic. If only I could be undying, then my studies could go on unhindered by this call of mortal flesh. I can hear Quint's voice cutting through the walls as he reads to the children in the library. I can hear their laughter. Belial says they must die tonight, all of them, all the children of Charwood. It is a grim task, but for a greater good. I swear to it. There must be blood tonight if I am to bind my soul to that phylactery. Oh, so he's going to be a lich. That's terrible. Let's see here.
It's done.
I really need to take a rest. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's to regain my spell slots and get Tommy's health back. Maybe undisease him. Yep. Very good. $67, 124. Okay. Identify money. So we're gonna have to fight a lich. I don't know how prepared I am to fight a lich. That's just unpleasant. Everyone's laughing. We're doing pretty well though. Let's go ahead and get rid of these little guys. I am getting pummeled. He did not stay wherever he was. There's the brother.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Yep, that's not creepy at all.
Please help me. Anyone. Everybody's dead. Please help.
Not much I can do for you, lady.
Judge, is that you? I don't remember. It's so hard to string my thoughts together one to the next.
Are you Carlet Gerard? Yes, that's my name. It's been so long since I've heard someone speak. The last one to do so was my brother. Quint, yes, that was him. He was responsible. He invited all the children of the village to this tower and began to read to them. Tell me more. It was horrible. The blood. It was everywhere. Every one of them died. Every child. He's gone mad, you know. My younger brother's gone mad. I arrived there too late. I rebuked him, and he groveled there before me. He said he did it all for me. All for the love of an older brother. Tell me more. I unleashed the fire against him, but he fled and stole my most powerful artifact, my phylactery, and made use of it. Now we are all stuck here because of him. Pressed like flowers between pages of the Book of Time. This is your journal? Why, yes, the hand is mine. What does it say? I have half forgotten. You tricked your brother into the crime. I needed the blood. It was necessary. Without it, how could I protect the village? It was a high price, but it would have been meant a bright future. You sought on death out of greed for knowledge. Is a greed of knowledge any different than greed of love, greed for justice? Before you judge me, judge yourself. You tricked your brother into the crime. You acted on the advice of someone named Belial. Belial, I know that name. Yes, he was a demon consorted
I consorted with. He was the one who gave me a phylactery and taught me to use it. Why, the summoning room is just down the hall. Maybe he would know the truth of things. That's all it said. Will you give that as a written oath? I have suffered here too long, tormented by forgetfulness amidst this endless ball of smoke. I would only be too glad. Here, take it, my written oath, every word I have uttered here, present to the guardian, and let us have our judgment. Okay. So that's that. It's just all these dang people just showed up behind me. I turned around and I was like, oh, crap baskets. 4 fire elementals, 2 of those other things. This is insanity.
Yes.
Okay, heavy flail. That covers my expenses. Armor of comfort. Okay. Okay. Line. Bolt of fire. Lightning arrow. Let's go ahead and rest, get our spell slots back. If we have to take them on their full strength and my full strength, I'll take my full strength every time. I am level 12 now, so it's not like I'm hurting or anything. I mean, they level with you in this game, so that is a thing, but, you know, I ain't worried.
Especially if I get that sneak attack. Okay. Just barely injured. Injured. Badly wounded. Near that death. Come on, me. Let's see. Cure serious wounds. Seven creature science. Remove disease. Money. Scarlet Tome of Fire. The severely tattered tome is labeled with a large ancient rune that translates simple fire. Among its more interesting passages is following. The fire beetle belly is an amazing organ that manages to retain full heat even after the beetle's death. When combined with the resilience of quartz crystal, empowered with a fireball, the end result is a device that can emit bursts of fire at will. The creation of the most fire-based wands is based on this simple formula. Ooh, ironwood. Neat. I'm looking here. Most of everything is found in this area. A ring. Alright, let's see here.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Let's go, Tommy.
It's done. Here comes Halfling.
It's so annoying they can summon themselves. It's very disturbing. Okay,
Okie dokie.
come here, Tommy. I don't know if I have room in any of my things anymore. Alright, so it's that one. Kinda curious how to do this summoning thing. My research on the summoning of the demon that is rugged work in my robes. Therefore, the astronauts result. I must persevere. However, for only Belial knows the phylactery I seek, a vessel. It only goes the power to destroy. Yes, Belial Lord of Fire, so
It says customary casting protection to evil. Shall also take fire to summon him, although I'm sure that the belly of the fire beetle is proper reagent, but what spell? I've cast every high level fire spell there is among the brazier, no effect. I've tried even those in the mid level, and there's nothing. There's one fire spell left of all those known, but they can't be. I haven't cast since Mischievous Child, so I must try. It's literally fireball. I don't have fireball, but that's what you need to cast it, so I don't think I can. From what I remember, I can't beat this guy on my own. Let's see. Cast spell, other character, emote, special abilities, command, special attack. Mount, cleric.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Weapon ineffective.
My attack is denied? You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Okay. Well, I learned.
It was so
Do. Oh, I'm taking him down. Okay. Gonna rest. So he's allergic to bludgeoning.
My attack is denied?
Okay. Can't actually hit him.
My attack is denied?
Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time if my attacks are denied. I mean, yeah. Give me some healing.
Well, suggested because of danger involved, but it's very important. You can certainly compensate for your risks or matter. What do you need? Let me tell you how this all started. A short time ago, a beast settled into the area in town. First few of us of its presence, indeed, Port Last has known few troubles for many years. Slowly, however, we became aware several of our citizens disappeared without any trace, and always on the right of the full moon. Wolf prints were found howling constant. We thought it was a town besieged. Trouble was from no pack of wolves, however, it came from a creature much more powerful and cunning, a werewolf. The famous hunter Sir Carathis was sent for with orders to slay the Black Wolf, as we came to call it. Carathis took from him part last youngest lads take his task, but unfortunately the Black Wolf was merciless. He overcame the night and attacked our four boys. Only young Ander managed to return unharmed. According to Ander, 3 other boys were wounded and managed to flee. I fear that this means the curse of the werewolf will have been passed on to them if the boys are not found and cured or killed. We could have very well be facing even more danger than from the Black Wolf alone. I have silver charms here which may yet drive the curse from their blood. You must subdue the beast first, however, and convince them to use the charms, if you can. And then the Black Wolf himself must be dealt with. As I said, a terrible vital task. I'll do this for you. You don't know how relieved I am. I am to hear you. You don't know how relieved I am here to hear that. That is really hard to say. You don't know how relieved I am here to hear that. That doesn't make any sense. Terrible sentence. Here, take the silver charms. Hopefully they can be used to cure the 3 boys and Sir Carathis should he still live. Each of the boys wears a ring. They should give them up freely if cured. Bring them back to me, and then I'll know the situation is resolved. I have more questions. Where will I find these afflicted boys? The 4 of them, Bran, Geth, Earth, and Sir Carathis, are scattered about, and usually only found at night. Finding them will be difficult. Can you tell me anything about Bran? I've heard he's last part of the Charwood area, though where specifically I could not say. Please don't let that dissuade you from looking. I'm sure your luck will be on your side. Is there anything else from the boys you want to ask? I feel so helpless. Perhaps I didn't know them as well as I would have liked. If only it had been better, they might have not have gone. Can you tell me about Geth? I know that Geth traveled into the Neverwinter Wood. You know, he enjoyed being around people. I looked for him in the campgrounds of the villages within the woodies close by. Is there anything else? Or Sir Carathis? Sir Carathis is a brave knight. Faced with his own corruption, I'm sure he would flee to the ends of the world. Perhaps if you save the children, they will know more where it might be. Is there anything else you want to know? Earth? Earth could be anywhere. His family has seemed very fearful for him and his whereabouts. To be unable to do something for their pain. About this job. Who's this Ander you mentioned? Ander is a youth who goes out of his way to help the others, so naive and trusting at that age. If you care to speak with him, you'll find him at the Alliance, arms in. Mind, however, that he's probably still shaken up from the experiences. I'm certain of it. What I've told you would be much anyone to absorb. What would you wish to know? Let me ask something else. I'd like to make a purchase of the temple. Do-do-do. Yeah. Text, soul sun, guiding light, striding. The Protector. I like the shield that I have. Alright. That's everything. No, yeah, I'm leaving you. So Belial's like a super boss. I'm not quite ready to fight him. Only level 12. Cursed Ranger. Sounded like a vampire. There we go. That's way better. That's bad. Mummies are rough. Come on. It's okay, Tommy. I understand. Tommy's like, I'm literally scared out of my mind right now. I'm like, yeah, I know. They have that aura. There. See, buddy, you did it. We need to create options here. Barely wounded. Oh, he's badly wounded. Okay, it's even better. Cool. Tommy got a couple hits in on him. There you go, Tommy. Hey, you got the kill. Way to be, Tommy. Way to be. Alright, go finish the trap. I'm caught in a trap, but
It's done.
empty bottle. Dear Brother Quint, here are the alchemical instructions for you requested for the last pilgrimage to the temple. Hopefully they will be of use to you as you continue bringing people to Charwood in the morning Lord's grace. May the dawn ever greet you, Brother Brightmane. Notes on crafting divine potions. The crafting of the more typical divine potions generally very simple, requiring only a healer's kit, an empty and well-cleansed bottle into which you shall decant the potion and casting of the desired spell. Be careful, however, as not all spells result in a potion, and a wrongful casting can prove quite painful. It is best to start on potions with which you are already familiar. Let's go ahead and get this rest in, because we have no blesses and very few cures. And a whole lot of dungeon to explore, but we do have a rest area now. Okay. Okie dokie. I would much rather face these rangers than that other awful stuff. Granted, the mummies are gonna suck. Mummies are no good. That's a holy urn. Cursed warrior. $33 damage. Jeez Louise. Where'd he go? Hey, numbskull. Try not dying. Okay. So we've cleared this area. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Well, level 12, you're gonna fight some tougher enemies, so dang. Okay, get rid of him. Mummies are scary. They got the fright ability and they can cause disease, so not great. Only being with 9 experience hurts. I'm barely injured. I only heard him 19. That's not great.
Why are you laughing? That's so mean. Come on. Let's get him. Okay. He's badly wounded, near death. Dead. Okay. Come on. I was gonna say, is there another one? There was. In fact, another one. He tries to get in that ore and he just can't do it. Can he not do it because he's afraid? Yeah, I don't think he can do it. I was gonna say, are you done being afraid now? Okay. Like, tell me this is your job. Also unlocking it. This heavily tattered tome is labeled with a large and ancient rune that translates to a simple death. Among its more interesting passages is the following. The intercap silk gland is a substance known to augment and accentuate the capabilities of reagents and is therefore quite popular amongst the scholars of wizardry. The skeleton knuckle is a popular reagent for combined with the gland solidifying of the boundaries between life and death, causes brief flickers of existence, allowing the wielder temporarily to become invisible. However, when further empowered with a spell to improve invisibility, the end result is much more stable and allows for the wielder to maintain more control over the boundaries of magic, life, and death. Yep. Hey, Tommy. Invisibility, purge, silence. Oops. Okay. Okay, here's more mummies. He's able to attack 3 times. It's about as much as you can expect from him right now. I got diseased again. Oh well. Badly wounded. The last thing is I am regenerating when I don't get hit. Mummies. Oh, I'm not blessed anymore.
I love this part! Woo-hoo!
Okay, okay. Gotcha. Now you're in trouble. Oh, thank you. Able to rest. Get my spells back. That's kind of the main thing with a cleric is get your spells back, remove disease. Put bless on. Save the game. Alright. This vampire's trying to turn him. Look at that, he's going for the bite. Ah, crap. He tried biting me. It did not work. I'm diseased. And there's a whole bunch of mummies just all over.
Nice of you not to cleave there, even though he was in range. It's the downside to cleave. Sometimes it doesn't go off, and I have great cleaves, so it's frustrating like that. What the heck? Come on, Tommy, get a hit in there. There we go. Oh, a journal. A journal of Quentin Gerard, Day 2 of Midwinter 1183 DR. Seems so odd that Carlat suggests that we have party of the village children. Normally he hates it when even just a few of them show up asking to be read to. The whole village, he said, trying to sound gruff. Every child, I want them all in the library at Midwinter Night. The thunder be praised, I think I finally found a soft spot in the old rascal. That's the thing with children, they tend to grow on you. Off to the village, then, to spread the good news. Aw, heck. I don't think so, dude. Someone's trying to...
It's done. Okay, dokie.
trying to do. Nasties, that was a level drop.
It's okay, dokie.
$345 gold. Nice. Okay. We're fine. Like I said, I'd kind of rather fight the undead than what we were fighting before there. That was rough. He's dead.
It's done.
Go ahead and unlock that while you're at it.
It's done.
Let's go ahead and get rid of Tommy's disease. Then we'll check character stuff. Let's see. I can't read that. There we go. 68, 65. So we got under 10 grand. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're looking pretty good. Like, Cleric level 9 will be a very important spell time for me. Fighter level 4 is very good. Yeah, we're overall doing very well. So don't kid yourself. We're doing fine. go ahead and do this. That got him. Missed me. Tommy got back in the fight. Nice. Way to go, Tommy. We're back in the fight. Alright, everything's cool. That hurt a little. So I barely injured one and I injured another. Now he's badly wounded. He done. He's injured. Now he's badly wounded. Now he's nearly done. Now he's super done. Poor Tommy's like, I can't get away. Immune to critical hits. That's the thing. With this weapon, I'm kind of built for crits. Is that everything? Okay. That is, in fact, everything. Let's go in here. This is where the 300 gold was. Okay. Death awaits thee. Insta-kill. It just kept... Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna call it. I'm pretty much done. So, until next time, I will talk to y'all later. This was fun. We'll come back to it. It's fine. So, talk to you later. Thanks for watching. So long, everybody.